a bit like a Chaos Space Marine. I thought this is how Death Watch looked. I might change it. It looks really good though. You know? Sorry, this is how Omega Marines look, right? I wasn't trying to be an Omega Marine. Although, what was I trying to be? Right, what was I before Death Watch? Like, obviously I'm on Death Watch, but what was I before? Maybe I was an Omega Marine. It looks good. It's too late to change now. It's a bit odd putting such a... Now, I might make it a little more silvery. It's almost too bright next to it. Needs to be a bit more reflective. Belcher, which is even brighter than Celestria Gray. I see why. Under this very harsh light, Lead Belcher's the only one that looks like it matches, but out there, I just don't think that's true. That ends up being kind of dark, I'll admit. That is not a better match. That has the exact problem that it looks like it has. Which is that it's just a weird blue-gray compared. Let me see why I went with what I went with. Well, it's all or nothing for the current armor. I want it to be bright and shinier. I could just go all black, but I'm gonna stick with bright and shiny. I've already done it. If Omega Marines is the thing, then Omega Marines is what I'm sticking with. And I could put the Omega Marine symbol. I mean, he looks like a damn Omega Marine already. Meh. Whatever. He is who he is. I'm so confused. Yeah, I kinda just want the backpack to go with. It looks great, don't get me wrong, but it totally hides the silver shoulder, doesn't it? Like the chest being silver doesn't even show it, but the back being silver. Let me just edit armor. Let me quickly decide. I prefer it in all black. Yes, I do. I'll leave the half silver armor. I think that looks good, but I think the backpack goes all black. Because he's Death Watch first and foremost. He's not an Omega Marine, I guess, even though they look great. Is he in the fight? Did he enter without me? No.
Moving to location.
Moving to location. Alright.
For the Emperor!
This is quite the Space Marine. Again, an Ultramarine. A lot of people like the blue. I get it. I mean, we're in a blue ship. Our teammates are blue. In the campaign, we're stuck being blue. Blue is kind of the look. But you can paint yourself any color, and I'm gonna go with something nearly monochromatic. Not necessarily monochromatic, but nearly monochromatic. The darker reds, the lighter, paler grays and yellows, like bone, and the sickly green. I don't know. It's like there's a shade closer to monochromatic. It makes it a little bit deadlier, a little scarier.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from her Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akaran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data. Performing our duty is our pride, Magos. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
We might request additional armaments for that Trigon.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
The Trigon could be anywhere. Close formation.
It dares not assault us if we stand and stride as one.
Rally and relocate,
This
brothers.
is not true.
Make haste with singular purpose.
See, them saying something that is so blatantly untrue as, no, don't follow me. I don't know where I'm going.
Stay in sight of each other.
The Trigon perceives we are too formidable as a united front.
That's not it.
If the Shan swallows these footholds, the Trigon will seize the opportunity.
It seeks to engage us, brothers.
Prepare to reposition. Rally at coordinates. This foothold is a bulwark against the Barua. Speed up and stay close.
That's pretty Warhammer.
Run as one, brothers.
But I still can't. Power Sword is the coolest shit ever. Power Sword. The fucking Primarchs use Power Swords, you know what I mean? They also use Power Fist, and I like a Power Fist, but in the end I think it's a Power Sword for me. I think it's a Power Sword. You could take a Power Sword to the enemy any day. I don't know.
Fresh cartridge.
I just love it. Look at that. Look at that. It's never not a Power Sword mood. But I need a shield. I need a Death Watch shield.
This locus gives us a tactical advantage.
The Assault can use a sword. The Raven Guard can use his mobility better.
Chaos fire for
For the Emperor! Rally and relocate, brothers!
The aberrant creature approaches.
Tarry not, and scatter not. Enemy reserves incoming!
Parade is
Prepare to strike them down!
That silenced the tyranny's vile chittering.
Rio!
Get in the sand, dude. What are you doing?
Look! The beast changes its vector.
You went the way we're supposed to go. Yes, you did. No, only kinda. It's supposed to go right here. Yeah, that's where you're at. There's something over there, probably a guardian relic.
Close ranks and hunker down!
All specs primed.
Space, space.
Seen us! Show them carnage!
Sending frag grenade. Inserting rounds.
The Emperor! The Trigon breaches the sands!
Boom.
Reload. Rio.
Area flame!
You.
Magazine exhaust.
Worse.
Trigon assault incoming! Reloading.
Oops. Where are we going? Oh, this way.
This locus gives us a tactical advantage. For the Emperor!
A lift station lies just ahead, Viridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Our gratitude, Magos Gallio, for the expedited route.
Reserves empty. Stay alert.
Using biological camouflage.
The foe
one back up. Deny it.
Rip his head.
Victor fumbled its
Ooh, even he
tactical
died.
advantage.
Psionic connection. Such a powerful.
Ammunition expended.
We already lost the shooters. We're not.
Reserves empty.
Ammo.
Load up.
With which. Shoot back. These sniper bucks. But
Hey, Lucastates. I have summoned the transport at the request of Magos Gallio. Remain patient. Transport lift inbound. Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This is not an ideal rally point. You must keep moving until the lift arrives.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Ignore the servo skull and focus on footholds.
Restoring our brother's vitals.
Fresh cut.
Has arrived.
Go! Regroup on the lift!
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
For the Emperor!
Gathering supplies.
Muster at my location. Stop that target from rallying fresh warriors.
Brace yourself,
Engaged anti-Xenos warfare strategy.
this is funny. More incoming. The gate's already up.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Magos Gallio, can you analyze this servo skull?
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Ready to scan.
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Place your faith in Magos Gallio, brothers.
A suggestion, abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6, if you ever speak to him again.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servo skull.
For the Imperium of Man! Fresh magazine! We were bred for this!
Critical observation. Servo skull is compromised.
Servo skulls serve the Imperium beyond their lifespan. Remember that, brothers.
For the Emperor!
Calibrate your aim, brother.
This is the wrong path.
Soon your weapon
Must turn back.
malfunction!
Swapping magazine.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyrian threat.
I doubt that colossal Xenos aberration can chew through these walls.
I do not trust the
Power
Xenos to
sword,
remain
dude.
idle while we elude it.
This guy, fucking military.
That is heretical behavior.
Without Ignoelmetrian, you would
Or
all
at
be
the
dead by
very least,
now.
he's green. He looks so military. I don't
Unique
know.
war gear radiates.
He's got so much gold. He's like an ultramarine in green. Camo ultramarine. What's that on top? It's a type iron halo. It's not the U. I'm not seeing any letter U's. I'm trying to see if these got any letter U's. I'm not seeing any letter U's. Looking at the fucking back of his damn armor though.
Our banner awaits sun further.
Almost as well over there. Well, you're gonna be alone fighting Terminators.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
I don't have any ammo, but I don't need ammo. I'm a sword guy. We're at the lift. That's almost.
For the Emperor!
I might need to do something to make it work.
You passed the correct door. It was behind you, where your corpse shall soon rot.
Prospects deep scan ready.
Is there a data slate back here? No. There's nothing back here.
When you die, I will dutifully record your howls of agony for future intimidation.
Waste nothing, brothers.
See, with the stone fist, the shield goes really good, but
The Residium.
No Trigon shall compromise our objective. Before the day's end, it shall die at our hands.
oops.
For the Emperor!
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Heard and acknowledged.
The Tyranid is slain.
Inserting rounds. Skither to the grave, Xenos. Rearming. Throwing frag grenade. Rearm. weapon malfunction. This tide of Xenos is ended.
For the Emperor!
Ready to me for passage.
I really like my shield, but the Death Watch
Banner,
shield
ready
just
to
has
deploy.
meaning.
All specs ready to scan.
Meaning I put a bunch of effort in. The chains go nicely together. I might remove these chains. I will remove these chains when I remove the shield that has the chain. I'll use that shield on the different armor for other characters. My Death Watch armor will go with my Death Watch shield or whatever, yada yada. It's funny. It means that.
For the Emperor! Borrower incoming!
The facility will be infested in moments.
Now I have to be.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Find the melter ordnance with dispatch! Cleanse those Xenos passages! Every Xenos hull gets a melter charge.
Can I resupply at the same place? Yes!
Resources
Melter charge sourced, brothers!
Authorization granted. Exercise proper precautions when handling melter charges.
Melter charge deployment approved.
I'm on the way back to...
Purify their fetid tunnels with the melter charges. Guard the melter charges atop their moldering passageways.
I like dropping bombs on my head. Bad. Also not.
Here, a melter charge.
deny them any advantage.
Protective eye gear also available.
Utilize melter tactics to negate Xenos' presence. Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots!
Purify their fetid tunnels with the melter charges. Another Tyranid menace thwarted. Keep scanning for signs of the Trigon.
Damn, kicking some fucking ass. Scan for signs of Trigon.
War gear required. Ammunition here. Fresh cartridge. You failed at Ultron.
But nobody, I don't think else. Well, maybe some else, like sniper, but the heavy, the bulwark, you can dodge out of an aim. The heavy, when you're aimed in, you got unaimed to dodge.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian, cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that
Look
I
at that, even
must
the-
drag you back
Even
into the
chapter
light.
masters got respect for even a. I imagine he'd be like a branch chapter master of the. Well, no, because they usually look like they're chapters, but of the Ultramarines. I guess he's just another high-ranking super Ultramarine. So many of them. That makes sense. They just pump out the most of the guys.
Activate all specs advantage.
Friendly fire warning issued.
Watch for psychic onslaught.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Shoot them, not me!
Reload.
No Zoanfolk can withstand us.
Not a chance.
For the Emperor!
Rearm.
For the Emperor!
I'm gonna have to go over to their side, right? Yeah. Oh no, right in the middle.
In dire circumstance. Ammunition restocked.
Follow me through.
For the Emperor!
Iron Halo ready. Capture and hold.
Behold the truth of my faults. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Galio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Dig in and defend! For the Emperor!
Inserting rounds.
Where'd that come from? I must kill it. Oh, it looks like it came from over here. Thing I'm doing doesn't get it killed, but it does help those who are killing it.
Commencing signal severance.
Connection link terminated.
Dig in and defend!
Cowards hide in shadows, so we must restore the light. I will hold the console.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Skitter to the grave, Stingdog.
Fresh magazine.
Commencing signal disruption.
Where is that power cell?
Resume console disruption at once.
Waste nothing, brothers.
This power cell has some charge.
The generator requires a power cell.
Power cell identified.
The generator is dark. It needs a power cell.
Annex location.
Stimcash here.
For the Emperor!
Execute that one.
That is
Lest
a
it summon
generator,
aid.
but it's not the generator.
Our enemy
It's
brings
not even
forth
a generator.
more of its
No,
foul
it's
kind.
this. There is a generator.
That is heretical dishonor.
Red wine does not forestall justice, Ted Priest.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
That one is calling reserve forces. Reloading.
Pathetic tyranny abomination.
Commencing signal severance. Inserting ramp. Steel yourself! More are coming!
Pulling out a console radius.
Success! The connection is no more.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
Dispensing stings.
Lessons and amplify our valor. Senior one my hot. Tyranids dispatched and dismantled.
Changing magazine.
For the Emperor!
These
Yeah.
tender clods of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants. Science, Metrian. Viridian,
Don't do it.
confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
The Magos biologist is in Viridian's possession.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation.
Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
For the Emperor!
banner awaits unfurling. There is no going back, brothers.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Rarely do operations have a clean exit.
Warspec scan confirms this is the correct vector.
He's green, that's for sure, but it doesn't seem to be. I don't see any salamander markings on him. So I think he's a, just like a green ultramarine. There's so many ultramarine sects too, you know what I mean? It's like there are so many marine, space marine, Astartes chapters, that's it. There's so many Astartes chapters, there's also so many...
Fresh magazine. That is heretical behavior.
Doesn't even need to.
Inserting rounds.
For the Emperor!
Equipping fresh magazine.
There is no turning back. Packing up equipment. Medical resupply encouraged.
Load up. More equipment here. Clear a blast range. Keep going forward.
Resupply.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Grant this monstrosity no quarter.
Concentrate firepower on the brakes in his chitin plating.
Our glorious banner strengthens our resolve.
Trigon has high ground advantage.
Rearm.
The Trigon has punctured another crawlway. Better melt her charge.
Authorization confirmed.
Melter charge deployment approved.
I hate these rancid vermin, but killing them is gratifying.
Cache of grenades. The Imperium provides.
Annihilate Tyranid rally points. Employing hyperlethal tactics to pacify Tyranid presence.
presence.
Annihilate Tyranid rally points. Obliterating Xenos life forms as ordered.
Purify their fetid tunnels with the melter charges.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Fresh cartridge. Cleanse those Xenos passages. Filthy Xenos aberrations. Purge them all! Plant the melter charges atop their moldering passageways.
Trigon on the offensive.
Proceed to checkpoint. Reloading.
Look for an attack from above!
Aggressive behavior observed.
Trigon kill confirmed.
Oh,
My congratulations, Viridian. The
bang!
mission was a
Right to the
success,
face.
despite the odds.
Magos,
Did you see
how
that?
well did you know,
Dodge
Adrian?
roll.
Ignore Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some honorifics for your service, of course. There is much to pass, much to learn, and much to reminisce about.
Okay, whatever you say, Robo Man. That was tough. That was some work. Just trying to figure out which chapter he had, like... That's just it. Blood Ravens might be red, but there are a dozen chapter... alumni, or whatever. Sub-chapters that have different paying jobs. Victory, Exfiltration... Exfiltration has the fight with the Trigon. Isn't that like number 9? It's the thing I've done the most of. 4 special kills, including the Trigon, probably. 0 deaths. 0 deaths. Listen, unless green was the one who came in early. I think red is the one who's been there with me from the start, which is the whole reason I went down and the whole reason I got revived. The other guy, green, is green. He just showed up. He had just showed up. Alright, now I can finally level my power sword so I can start grinding away towards the next tier of power sword. Because it is probably going to be my most used weapon. I thought about making it the Mega Fist, but I'm two hands or no hands kind of guy. And honestly, I just really love the sword. The power sword in concept is beautiful. And in action. Yeah, and it is, of course, my friend who remains.
For the Emperor!
Level 20, that's certainly not maxed or anything. Gun strikes replenish armor. This damage. But it's a decision, right? Enemies, duration reduced, restores armor faster. No, we need the duration up. Banner damages enemies because there's nothing else that does banner on this selection. Banner revives. That could also be useful. This is super useful though. Take less damage at less than half health. Less health damage. That's not nearly as useful as you think. Armor segment is way more useful. Oh, that's just things I have. Look like that. Perfectly timed parry does AoE damage. Melee damage increases. I don't know. That's just better. Like, not buying that is better. That's what I mean. It's like some of this. Can't be knocked back as long as you have armor is crazy. Instant knockdown on at least one for a perfect time parry or block. Perfect time is specific, though. That's not very helpful either. I'm not a fan of that. See a bulwark. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for at all. Perk tree. Parry and block windows. That might be the best fucking thing. Recharges faster. It's a lot of levels to hit that though. Alright, back to bulwark, back to grinding. Level 20 though, serious. That's interesting. That's good. That's good. If I do another one, I'll be at almost 21. What even is prestige? Because I just wanna prestige already. Pretty sure it means past 25. Yeah. Dedicated bulwark. Keep on the grind. If I see somebody I specifically want to be kind of like, I can color myself, whatever. This one only really works on the other armor type. No, this works good on that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, but I think it worked better on the other one, maybe. Anyways, I don't know. Probably just run back-to-back missions. Ugh. Termination. I really would have rather have landed in the ongoing. Ballistic engine is one of my favorites. Hope they should get. I hope this isn't a pain on the system. Also, like, I could choose one, but what I want is to just find something in progress. second mission. I believe. It's significantly less XP. It's less hard though. It'll take a bunch of time, it'll pay less, it's a lot less XP. It's like half as much XP. But I feel like substantial threats I'm not going to be able to beat. Nobody's here yet. So, reject mission. If I'm gonna fish, I might as well fish for something I'm capable of doing. But that's already in progress. Is this not how that's done? I don't think this is even how that's done. I think I just have to happenstance into it. For now. I think I'm going to select my mission. What's the XP bonus? 200 now. But honestly, the XP is comparable to the last difficulty. There's no reason to go up in difficulty at all, especially if I can quick match for 1200. Or that for 13, even 1500, no. It's gonna be difficult. I don't want to do that. There are achievements for doing things lethally. I'm not skilled warriors. Well, maybe I am. Threat level substantial. Inferno and decapitation. Hive tyrant. This is not. Actually, I don't really care. Threat level substantial. I'll take whatever I get. As long as I get a full lobby before starting. Obelisk. Obelisk. I'm gonna die. Okay, no, I don't want to do this. I changed my mind. It's not even getting me good XP. Average difficulty. The campaign doesn't get you anything. That's my problem. Don't get me wrong, it gets you a very amazing experience of playing the game. But it's not going to grind me out levels on my character. PvP even might do that. We forced colors? Yeah, we're red versus blue, huh? No, that's a blue guy on that side, right? There's a green guy in the background. Halberd onslaught, that's interesting. That's brand new, isn't it? It would change it up. I could do ballistic engine on a new difficulty. That would be fun. I have to pick. It has to be one of these later. Okay, let's do threat substantial. Fall of Atreus. Reject mission. It might be one of the best missions. I don't know. Let me look. Yeah, see, that's the generated as a difficult mission. It's less rewarding. I want either ballistic engine I wouldn't mind one with a boss fight at the end, although it would suck to lose at the boss fight at the end. Decapitation for the boss fight at the end. Hive Tyrant. Is that the thing that we just... Okay, yeah. 2, 6... Decapitation, Ballistic Engine. I'll take Obelisk. Termination, Obelisk, Exfiltration. No, I don't even want Exfil anymore. I don't know, just about any of them would have a boss, I'm certain. But I just don't want to do Inferno again. Inferno is kinda... You know what? I guess it doesn't matter. Just play the game, damn it. Pick one. Ballistic Engine. Look at that. Now I literally can't complain. But I'm not starting until people are here. Might even join the mid-match. But I'm not starting until people are here. No point entering now. If I go here... $300 for the Xenophase blade. Okay, there's a double-edged relic, there's a Xenophase blade. Isn't Xenophase blade also just the top level? That's my problem, because Power Gladius combat knife, very nice looking. Double-edged relic is beautiful. If you are a chainsword user... Now here's the thing, like a chainsword's a chainsword, chainswords look good, but double-edged relic, that's my chainsword right there. I guess with this you can lean into it, you can really put your hand on it. It's a defensive weapon that'll eat away at them. It makes more sense. It's literally a more sensible weapon when it's like this versus just a chainsaw where the blade is dangerous in both ways. Heavy attack, shoulder bash, heavy attack, shoulder. That's nice actually. Combo Malta. Alternative firing mode. Or augmented scope mode. So, Chain Rampart, beautiful look. Might only literally be usable on the heavy, though. So that would be awful. Same with the Halo, but that is a fucking... Oh, it's 500 monies. I should save up some monies and come back. Also is this, but specifically this, I'm coming back for that, I think. My only question on the Xenophase versus the double-edged relic is the Xenophase not literally just the last form of... Nobody here yet. Isn't the Xenophase? It's the final form. It's the heroic form. Is that how it is on Assault as well? And knowing that getting my power sword to the end gives me a Xenophase. Versus, is that the same thing then for the chainsword? It is. It is. Purchased with accolades. Oh. Let's see. Relic tier. Relic tier. if you grind all the way up to relic tier, you can purchase the final tier of either of them with accolades. And it costs 300 accolades? Is this a tier then? I'm so confused. Oh yes, you can only purchase these with accolades. You can't earn your way to either of these. Kind of sad. Out of the two, I definitely think Xenophase Blade is the one. Can I redo the weekly? Can I redo the weekly? Because I would love to do that instead. It wasn't even that difficult. I mean, it was pretty difficult. Stratagems. No, I'd have to do the fucking hard difficulty version. That's rough. They were running pyre cannons, right? I love this guy. It's just a sick ass fucking dude. Massive dude. Sick man dude. So you were a bulwark that whole time. That doesn't make sense. You were joining me, but you were a bulwark and I was a bulwark. You could be a bulwark. No, I don't. Yes. Yes.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
I hope we can do it. If you're heavy, I'll swap out. I'll move along. But I can't even see what you are. You're loading is what you are.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Alright, we got Noble. Noble team of the 40th century. That's why it's such a long number. Oh shit.
Ignoble Mitrin has defied multiple summons to withdraw from her Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akaran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data. Honored to perform our duty, Magos.
Ooh, who said that?
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission
It was
deployment and
okay to be
evacuation.
outside for a minute.
This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Hold.
An observe.
Tyrannid, burrowing class, apex size.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together.
Seeing a lot of
Projecting a
that.
sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now,
The Trigon could be anywhere. Close formation.
Titan formation and reposition.
Cover my reload. Xenos bioform. The Ravenous Brood.
Xenos bioform detected.
Rally and relocate, brothers.
Oh my god.
Tarry not and scatter not.
Happening. Especially because that means I'm gonna be fucked for the harder bits later.
Low on supplies.
close ranks and hunker down. Look, the beast changed its vector.
Okay. Thank you.
It's like I feel his presence.
Mind speaks about holy
Do I look like the commissar?
Reloading ammunition. Xenos infestation advancing.
It tunnels towards our position.
Vital organs losing efficacy. Rearming.
Speed up and stay close.
Reposition and refocus.
Like, could you not kill all the ones that are fucking right in front of me that I need to heal off of?
Sending frag grenade.
Maybe actually focus on the ones that are over there or something. Like, I guess none of us want to be in the sand fighting, but just sitting there letting me fucking die. Kinda annoying.
Watch for the beast.
Like, I'm literally walking up to the little ones going, yeah, I'm gonna punch him, and you're like, let me fire the fucking things. Well, too fucking late for that. We're gonna use our fucking ammo, we gotta use our fucking ammo. And now it looks like I'll just wait till a later area.
Skitter to the grave, Xenos. Unleashing frag grenade. Here comes the Trigon. No Xenos monstrosity may escape the Imperium's wrath.
This location provides sufficient advantage against the Trigon.
Well, this city day
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
You heard the Magos brothers. Rally at the lift platform.
Grenade released! The foe wants backup! Deny it! Fire on those mines!
Restored to combat readiness.
Force scan. No brother dies on my watch. Eliminate the tyranny! I've detected a Trigon near here.
Hail Astartes. I have summoned the transport. Don't make us Galio. Remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This is not an ideal rally point. We must keep moving until the lift arrives.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases.
Begins, ceases. Ignore the servo scar and focus on footholds.
The lift has arrived.
Go! Regroup on the lift!
Enhanced tactic ready.
Dropping magazine.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Commendable performance noted. Deploy tactic. Rampant violence. The Codex approved.
That was so funny.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Magos Galio, can you analyze this servo skull?
Meridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
It's crazy. You could be a blood angel and you could not
Irritant
even be
signal
right.
silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Block out any
yeah.
distractions. Our
Like
orders
chapter,
stand.
whatever it is.
A suggestion, abandon Galio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Galio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6, if you ever speak to him again.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servo skull.
Banner, ready to... I doubt that colossal Xenos aberration can chew through these walls.
I do not trust the Xenos to remain idle while we elude it.
Your wretched freak is a beacon to the tyrannies. Drawing closer and closer.
Critical observation. Servo skull is compromised. Maintain focus on the mission.
Hold them off!
Iron Hail ready.
Low on supplies! Equipment, here! Caleb Sass!
Galio. But I do.
Reloading! Hive beast here!
Mission update. Trigon has breached Longinus Gamma.
We will get our chance at it, brothers.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece.
From the what?
But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Metrian has failed thus far, and she will continue to fail.
Borrower incoming!
The facility will be infested in moments.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Find the melter ordnance with dispatch.
Source melter charges without delay. Melter charge secure.
The passages are purified.
This is the wrong path. You must turn back.
Tyranids hit hard. Astartes hit harder. Melter bomb on target. Xenos writhe and burn in their own fetid trench.
Onwards, brothers, towards the objective.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian, cowering in her data enclave.
Galio, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Without Ignoel Metrian, you would all be dead by now.
Shoot them, not me! That silenced the Tyranid vile chittering.
By the numbers! Give them no ground! Xenos!
This is Magos Galio. I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
I am gravely injured, brothers!
We must proceed together. No telling what surprises await.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Galio. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Metrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
Search the area for a power cell.
I beseech you, Galio. Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good groks. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Who has eyes on a power cell?
Neutralize Carnifex by any means. Alert! Subterranean combatants. Vital life function
Source a power
diminishing.
cell so we can restore visibility. Vow revenge and stand up. Borrowing Ravener filth. All specs primed. Stand anew.
Commendation request initiated.
Where is that power cell?
Motor skills degenerating.
Another kill! Apply pressure to that wound!
Calibrate your aim, brother.
The Space Marines did do your damn duty!
Source a power cell so we can restore visibility. This power cell should work.
Bring power cells to the generators.
Wounded on the line!
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. For the Emperor!
That is heretical behavior. Watch your fire, brother.
Compact!
Obtaining armaments.
Suppress them! Keep on your feet! Be ready to move! Grilled Xenos!
Vital organs losing efficacy.
This power cell has some charge.
Power cells will restore the functionality.
Get back, you ugly bastard! Emperor died them. Reloading!
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facilities network. Mitrian will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Viridian is your safeguard, Magos.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Secure that console uplink.
Commencing signal severance. This console is offline.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
These tender clods of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Science, Metrian. Viridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational grey matter.
The Magos biologist is in Viridian's possession.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation.
Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
The Lictor has us in its sights. All specs engaged.
Swing your weapon up. Emperor guide the Lictor fumbled its tactical advantage.
Support incoming, brothers.
Come and get me. Already dead! Keep shooting!
Zone through contact. Ready anti-psycho tactics. All Tyranid combatants eliminated.
Keep those last guns firing! Push them back! Low on supplies!
Stay close and sharp.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Through one last maelstrom we go.
Not even this interminable storm dampens our chapter's colors.
We crush the ravenous beast.
Resupply.
Gratitude bestowed.
Like that, eh?
Fresh magazine in.
I'm sorry.
Medical war gear here.
Got this scar from an Eldari. I gave him one a lot bigger.
Steam injection in minutes. Be ready.
Packing up equipment.
Humanity's fate is in our
Ready? I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Objective updated. Terminate Trigon. Afflicted brother requests support. Assuring mission readiness. Casualty averted.
Frag grenade deployed. Administering stings.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Additional supplies secured. Refilling magazines.
shall I plant this flag? Annex location.
Biopatterns fading.
Bask in the Emperor's glory.
Standard thanks. Often.
Picking up extra rounds.
Ammunition restocked.
Trigon kill confirmed. My congratulations, Viridian. The mission was a success, despite the odds.
Inquiry. What was Project Zeta 6?
Ignoel Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus' eyes only.
got my power sword. My power sword. I need to get my shield. This is my main. I might play Assault. I would love to play Assault, but this is my main. And other than the Deathwatch shield, I could want for nothing more. I just love this power sword. Okay, I love the other sword. I wonder if the other sword might suit him better. To apply an appearance. I just think it would look better on him. Maybe? I could be wrong. I love the Xenophase blade. I really love the Xenophase blade. Much faster. Defense balance. This has so much strength and cleaving potential. Who cares? This thing is just a laser weapon. It's funny to even have that comparison. See, and at that point, I should just, for the most part, use this. And I do want to upgrade, but you know what else I could upgrade? It's the chainsword. I get to these chain swords, you know. Look at my options of chain swords. I would love to reach that. I'm only equipping it for the sake of equipping it, honestly. No better or worse. And then, yeah, anybody with a chainsword. You don't have a chainsword. Anybody with a chainsword should equip it. Anybody who has a chainsword equipped should equip it. Fire blaster. Considering it's grown on me, my tactical will be carrying a fire blaster at all times. Power sword. Chain swords have been upgraded. They could still use more upgrades for certain. But I have the coolest power sword. And I can continue grinding towards the shield. The other loadout with the other power sword or something. I was thinking, now that I put the other power sword on the other character, perhaps your next pilgrimage. See, I was gonna say if I'm putting the other power sword on him, which I could do. The other power sword. Then this guy, instead of having an access to one of these, maybe he'd want an axe. Because that's pretty fucking cool. Like, the power hammer's nice, I would love to get to like something like this. I do think two-handed hammer for the win. Specifically, that looks perfect. But you know what else looks perfect? That looks perfect too. It has a hammer and an axe. Honestly, just the cleaving ability of an axe. Oh, that's the balance on. I get it. That's what that meant. So like those look pretty nice, but that looks amazing. So yeah, I'm gonna put a power axe on that. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna use this. But then we get to powering up the sword. That should be next. After my next playthrough, I'll power up that sword. But right now I'm going to use this sword on this character anyways. My only problem is if I get stuck on this character right now. For right now, just in case I get a team where somebody else is the bulwark. Oops. Alright, regular operations, threat substantial. Should I jump a threat level? Ruthless? No, see, that was absolute. I struggled on it, of course, but that was absolute. Let's jump a threat level. Threat level ruthless. Stratagems. That's hard. It just says hard. I'm looking at operations, threat levels. Yeah. Normal is substantial. Normal is substantial, and hard only shows itself as ruthless. That's where I thought it would be something like ruthless, but apparently it was threat level absolute. Here's the squad members' respawn time. Up to 3 enemies, supply drop, yada yada. Okay, we can just do this. It'll be harder, it won't be that much harder. It'll be a fun challenge. That was exfiltration. And yes, I did just do it to absolute level. Oh my god, I really do want to skip to higher difficulties. And it covers lower difficulties. I'm going to skip to Ruthless. If I can't learn the game on Ruthless, then I might as well go home. And we're going to start with the first mission, because it's not about XP. It's about struggling.
Maintain an arm span distance from any servitor at work. Their reaction latency is high.
You know what? No, I don't actually care which mission it is. I don't have anybody in the lobby. I'm gonna cancel. Bonus of 400. Ain't bad. Which mission? Reliquary. Oh my god, isn't this an awful mission? Oh, we got somebody already. That is a really funny username.
Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done. Vanquish the heretical curs who desecrated our dead.
I got a professional Death Watch member on my team.
Look, a wolf. A dark path.
A malformed abomination comes towards us, brothers. Kill that foe, lest it summon pain.
Arrogance and ambition. That is heretical behavior.
Avenging angel.
I just really want to look at this sword right now. It makes the shield glow. Listen, shield glowing blue and the sword glowing blue. It's like, okay, it all makes sense. But honestly, the shield glowing blue and the sword glowing blue makes the shield cooler.
Execute that one. Let it summon.
Swords. I just felt like the shield was like, I don't love that it's glowing blue all the time. But now that the sword is a different color, I like it better.
Hunt the Thousand Suns. Follow their foul tracks.
So nice. This is my power sword. Like, it's a Necron attack. This is exactly what I said I was missing about this game. It's the Necrons.
Rearming.
I like the Eldar, but I fucking love the Necrons. Give me some like color Necron. Give me that and some like I want a paid DLC that just gives us a new gameplay. Paid DLC that just gives us like
This hammer rises to strike for the Imperium of Man.
The Imperium is not.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Store my arm against that one's pitiful right. Inserting rounds. Reinforcements are here.
We must proceed together.
My oath is my shield, as the Emperor is a shield for me. So am I for my brothers.
oh, I just fucking love this sword.
Releasing frag grenade.
Power swords are strong, but this thing is sharp.
Fresh magazine. Fresh cartridge. Reloading.
Resupply. fresh munitions.
The ancient network has no animus. It requires spark from a fusion core.
The Tomb Servitors may have a replacement.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
Stim injectors here.
Who said heresy? Speak now!
Picking up extra rounds. May death bring no relief.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! Jump pack refuel.
Dispensing stims. No mercy, no respite, no fear! For McCrack, for Gilliman, for the Imperium!
Supply drop.
That one is calling reserve forces!
Leave no servitor unsearched.
That is heretical behavior! Send the spearmen back to its master!
Keep hard and keep hunting.
Our glorious banner strengthens our resolve.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Must have overlooked something.
Got one. The diffusion core is torched.
Fusion core on this one is defunct.
Location marked.
Swapping magazine! Corruption claimed this fusion core.
Keep searching.
Fusion core here.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Cash here.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Melter bomb ready.
I have restored power to the console.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
I want you to open this door, now.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Acheran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Changing magazine. Flagged objective. Astartes! Repel the heretic! Your miserable life ends.
Fresh magazine. Launching frag grenade. Honor our chapter's colors, brothers.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
I want you to open this door, now.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-internment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the re-internment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Quarters, reporting for duty.
Combatant touch.
Silence that spearman's clacking beak, brothers. Load up.
Changing magazine.
We have dispatched the mutant.
Right, must be paid.
Look, a war puppet. For the Emperor!
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. These bones may continue to rest, scanning elsewhere.
Fresh magazine. The Emperor's grace smites you.
Only
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements. Evaluating sarcophagus. Turn remains slumber in peaceful rest. Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred. Proceeding on. Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Rejoice. Canonization. Received by 11 decades. Proceed with reinterment, Minister.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Now those doors should open. Return to the console.
The great ocean swallows all! Their faith was weak. Murder!
Fresh magazine in.
Bid farewell to
Breathe.
life.
Find strength, brother. Well fought. We broke their
The
ranks.
honorifics must wait. Fresh cut. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! Gather to me, brothers. Ammunition
Keep going
cache.
forward.
Heretic sighted.
Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage. Sorcerous heretics are granted no quarter. Reload.
Jump back, refuel.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Gone with your vile archon. Auspex deep.
Pardon our trespass. Fire on a malign horror! Inserting rounds. Our banner awaits unfurling.
Fresh magazine in.
There is no going back, brothers. Heldrake on the field!
The demon engine seeks to engage us.
The foul beast goads us. Banner, ready to deploy. By the Primarch, the demon engine shall be dispatched.
Expect some heat.
The ruins offer us protection. Avoid its infernal flames!
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast! Brace for balefire!
It moves to sear us! Flames take me, brothers!
The draconic beast swoops at us.
Do not be consumed! Avenging angel at your disposal. The abyss swallows me, I will choke it! Balefire sears body and spirit!
It seeks to devastate the area!
The Emperor's...
Spirit is free! Expect some heat! The Helldrake is going to spew its vile flames! This quietude shall soon pass.
Fire only tempers our resolve! End this spawn's twisted existence! Jump back, Richard! Drift back the old dark masters, you malevolent! Tend to my wounds, lest it cost us our mission! Shock grenade! Deliver us!
Melter bomb ready. Projecting stims.
Resolve
You are
cannot
wounded
be
but
slain.
unbroken.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you? You honor Gilliman's legacy. Avenging angel at your disposal. I am bravely injured, brothers! Our glorious banner strengthens our resolve. Your heresy. Our eyes need no longer gaze at this. Jump pack refueled. For the Emperor! My duty nears the end.
Turning against your brothers.
Fresh magazine.
We are allies. Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious.
Avoid its infernal flames.
Brothers, use the environment for protection.
Helldrake on approach! Do not be consumed! Fresh cartridge.
The draconic beast swoops at us!
Take cover! Brace for heat!
Where shall I plant this flag?
Relish this brief respite, brothers.
It'll take more than an inferno to stop me!
And that was this whole idea! Tries to reinforce
Rearm.
Check your aim.
All my armor with hellish fire. Sustained heavy damage.
Fresh mute grenades here!
For the Emperor! Injected.
I'm airborne ready!
Execute that one, lest it summon aid. Reloading. I am gravely injured, brothers.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Madness.
Fresh magazine. My duty nears its end. The ecclesiarchy must be churning with rage at their cathedral despoiled by that war beacon.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Guide our hand to reclaim what is preserved.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Danger of ways demands
Who said heresy? Speak now! The traitorous scum have been exterminated. We have put down the foul dogs of that bastard Magnus. Sustained heavy damage.
Stay close and sharp.
The glass tapestry reveals St. Lankai's symbols.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
The barrier is broken.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
And now we shall fell the Helldrake and destroy the warp beacon.
That Helldrake's skin is as durable as Wraithbone.
But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its cursed heart. The beast protects the beacon. We will eliminate them both.
Our banner awaits
The
unfriend.
Imperium of Man demands we break
The demon engine
Patience,
and the
brothers.
chaos aberration it protects.
Smooth is fast. Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this warp blight. symbols are a match.
The Helldrake makes war against us!
We did it!
It can be wounded.
Evade its desperate barrage! The saintly relics dispel the taint of corruption. Wait until the relic's power weakens its hide.
The relics are responding.
Wait until the relic's power
The Helldrake makes war against us!
Smite the abominations, brothers! The Helldrake is once again impervious. Oh, St. Lankai, reveal your sigils of purgation. Evade its desperate barrage!
St. Lankai's relics are working.
Patience, brothers. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast.
The saintly relics dispel the Helldrake makes war against us! See your weapon malfunction! Gaze upon the glass!
Incoming Helldrake attack!
Invoke the smiting relics of St. Lankai!
Saint
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse.
Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
The leader beast will not make it past us, Lord Akaran. Tyranny! If there was one more for you.
Delta Wing, box check.
Keep coming!
Iridium here. Still on our gunship.
This is Talassa. Drop complete. Moving to objective.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Fresh magazine. Fresh cartridge. You failed at Ultra. You failed.
Cover my reload. Additional supplies secured.
For the Emperor!
Enhanced tactic ready. Advancing towards objective. Throwing shock grenade.
Reloading.
Utilizing shock ordnance.
Stop that target from rallying fresh warriors.
Preparing disciplinary report.
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
Reloading. Calibrate your aim, brother. Specialized fire. That's not me! Engaging in that one's full of reserve forces. Enemy.
Inserting rounds.
The foe wants backup. Deny it. Tyranids hit hard. Astartes hit harder. Xenos, take cover! Your aim tries my patience.
Fire team, one line.
Incoming spore mine! Assume your weapon malfunctioned. Unleashing frag grenade! This war must continue. I stalk my target. Nothing an apothecary cannot heal. The annex look in your debt.
Reloading.
That is the last of those filthy Xenos.
Inserting rounds.
That Xenos is living artillery! Exterminate it! For the Emperor! Possible outcome for that Tyranid!
Banner, ready to deploy.
If you would only remain static, you would be the perfect firing point.
In our next battle, I shall take a knee. Would that be suitable?
Wait, are you being serious?
No. Simply being polite.
That silenced the Tyranid's vile chittering.
On site. Sourcing demolition war gear.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Camellia line cloaks ready. Ammunition here! Our adversary wishes to renew their assault.
Fill up on stings. Fresh cartridge.
Charge primed.
Inserting fresh magazine.
That so-and-so has flayed its last mind.
Demolition ready.
Sustained heavy damage.
Support mind.
Jump-starting life support systems. Changing magazine.
Meltabot position.
More charges are required to create a successfully destructive blast.
High priority Tyranny eliminated.
More charges are required to create a successfully destructive blast.
Stims administered. Wound purged. Xenos countermeasures successful.
Wired for detonation.
Iron Halo online.
Charge primed. Armed and ready. Trap is set, Captain. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Execute that one, lest it summon aid.
Steel yourself! More are coming!
I am not done with this fight! I shall reap my thanks. Tyranids dispatched and dismantled.
Observe ground movement.
That is heretical behavior!
Control objective.
Preparing disciplinary report. We cannot backtrack. The foe wants back our core. Deny it!
Our brother requires our aid.
Do not risk. Readying next volley.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Xenos Overlord is inbound. Prepare for intense combat.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Charges are armed and in place.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Eyes up! They're trying to surround us on the roofs.
Filthy Xenos are above us.
Put a pile up below. Don't let...
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and
They're on
it.
us.
Dig in
Take
for the long
evasive
haul.
action.
Casualty!
Thorough explosive. Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
My duty nears its end. Load up!
You have its attention. It is moving to
Brace for
intercept.
their charge.
Apply more pressure. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
confirmed. And what a visual it is.
I have never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Right on target.
Talassa reporting. Xenos leader beast neutralized.
It is not dead.
Lieutenant Titus, please repeat.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Confirmed. We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
We must progress together, brothers. Our orders are clear. Advance. Look, the rubble is shifting down there.
This approves our tactics.
Quarters, reporting for duty.
Target attempting escape. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Skitter to the grave, Xenos fiend!
Inserting rounds.
No lines of fire. Continue pursuit.
Reloading.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Ready for next encounter.
Talassa, report.
Pursuing quarry.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Lost the signal. Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit.
As the Emperor is a shield for me, so am I for my brothers. No mercy, no respite, no fear.
Readying next volley.
For McCrack, for Gilliman, for the Imperium!
Specialized fireball.
I am not target practice. It is trying to climb. We need to head up. Get eyes on this spot. Xenos scum on scope.
Rearm! Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage.
Tyranid Biovore! Watch for spore mines!
Fresh magazine.
Brothers record no deaths.
New orders. Vengeance.
Reloading.
Injury sustained. I am not target practice.
You appear to be reining in your advance.
I do not wish to range too far ahead of you.
Your pace is adequate.
Then I will trust you will tell me otherwise.
Affirmative.
Keep going forward.
Tertius class threat cornered.
Encircle and eliminate!
Iron Beam online.
Rearm. Our glorious banner strengthens our resolve.
Hands up! It is not dead!
It just triggered every side warning in my suit. Administering stings. Sustained heavy gun. Waste nothing! Our banner awaits unfurling. Engaging elite countermeasures. Meltabot positioned. Death blow successful.
Viridian to Damocles. We located and destroyed the source of the Vox jamming. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa reporting. Xenos leader beast eliminated, Lieutenant. For the Emperor!
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates, find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction.
Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to point now.
You'll need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not an unexpected revelation.
Go well, brothers.
Reloading. Reloading magazine.
That bridge will lead us to the console. Let us find a way up to it. That is heretical behavior! For the Emperor! That one is calling reserve forces! An army of war puppets marches on us! Swapping out for the Emperor! Send the spearman back to its master!
This elevator will take us to the bridge.
Fresh cartridge.
Leave these blinding slaves! Suffer the traitor's wrath!
Rearming. Reloading. Brothers, to my mark.
Reminder. Priority is to cover ground as quickly as possible.
No turning back now. We should not assume everything we find will work as well as this lift. This bridge bears the scars of battle. There is a path through that tomb. Come.
Very disciplinary report. Reload the intercepting. Zangor eliminated.
Change of plan!
Iron Halo online. Stim cache here. Corruption undermines the purpose of this place.
Load up.
A foulness infects this darkness.
That relic combats the contamination. Bring it with us. Ha! It is as heavy as a mountain. I will be slowed, but I will carry it.
Praise administered.
I will carry the light.
Brilliant, Talassa, report!
We were rerouted, but continue on course.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Let us crush his helmet like tin.
Son of Magnus.
Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Then I hear traitorous whispers in my mind. Don't go too far from the light, brothers. We must remain by the sway me from my duty. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! Enhanced tactic ready. Corrupt. corruption attacks us. The darkness seeks to rot me from the inside. Resupply there. The relic somehow restores me.
Do not go too far from the light. We must remain by the light.
And this form's twisted existence. Inserting rounds. This creature made
He's red. He actually looks like a blood angel salamander, to be honest. That one. This one's more like a blood angel. He does. He looks like a blood angel salamander. Or, you know, could just be that he actually is just one of those chapters that's too tough.
Reloading. Fight to your worthless gods. For the Emperor!
Lockdown sector, secure prime.
That one looks like he's like a blood angel. This could be like
Keep going forward.
I don't know what is a dual something like that.
Advanced.
Greetings, Masters. Dual control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled.
Not
Reactivating the
necessarily.
technical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
With more light, we can activate the consoles without interference from the dark.
Remove that spearman from the battle!
Conversion operation. Abomination. Injecting still.
I'm being beat up. I'm being beat up bad. Whoa.
Unleashing frag grenade!
Iron Hate ready.
That covering fire! Keep that friendly fire!
Where shall I plant this flag?
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
For the Emperor!
Rounds expended.
Fresh cartridge! Heresy quotient reduced. Rearming.
Ammunition restocked.
I will awaken this console.
Transmission interrupted. The tactical console is out of range. Interaction with the tactical console terminated. Master has left the area.
Emperor's grace smites you.
Intercepting projectiles.
We cannot awaken all the consoles if we do not have sufficient light.
Reactivation of the liturgical console on hold. Return to the console to complete activation.
The relic is in place. Turn your attention to the consoles.
Connecting to console. Transmission requires user oversight. Return to the liturgical console to complete reactivation.
Leave the relic with the altar for now.
This console is mine. Communion interrupted. Liturgical console is out of range.
I have placed the relic. Now to awaken the consoles.
Awakening this console.
Reawakening console. Maintain current position until process completes. Interaction with liturgical console engaged. System restoration initiated.
We cannot awaken all the consoles if we do not have sufficient light.
Communion interrupted. Liturgical console is out of
Relic is
range.
set. Proceed to console. I have found a console to awaken.
Progress. Continued operator presence required.
Awakening this console.
Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process.
Rally at coordinates.
All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
Good. We have wasted enough time with these machines. The barrier is gone, but the foul darkness remains. The relic is still of use to us. For the Emperor!
Getting blood angels, but I know they might not be, but we gotta.
Terminate that perversion of life!
But they're not exactly. Ooh, what they are? Blood ravens? Maybe they're blood ravens.
Assume your weapon malfunction!
Impression grows in my mind. I refuse to fall to this pollution. Engaging elite countermeasures. Artist pacified. Heresy contained.
This abyss will not claim me. I will endure this fate.
Get off.
Back, ready to deploy. Inserting rounds. We massacre the thousand sides. Blasphemous curse! For the Emperor!
Something in the light cleanses the corruption.
Is that real? All that distance.
Do not go too far from the light, brothers.
So not being in the light. No, it literally looks like that.
The ruinous powers attempt spiritual invasion. The darkness seeks to rot me from the inside. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Fresh cartridge.
Very disappointed. A champion of man.
Scarab cult servants pacified. Converge on objective.
Do not get turned around.
The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
Let us strike this blow quickly so we can join our brothers on the front lines. Fire on that malign horror! Bask in the Emperor's glory! Reloading. To pieces! To bits!
Fools! Your presence here changes nothing! You cannot stop the great changer of ways!
The altars control. The Emperor's will is paramount.
Stubborn to the end. Let us see how well you succeed when the ground itself betrays you. I look forward to hearing your screams echo in the distance.
Our presence here rotates
It
these
shall be
lands.
done. Stay close to the altar until the lands are aligned.
The island must move closer if we are to continue. The land is aligned.
We must make for the next altar. Our banner awaits unfurling. Tending to my wounds. We stand here, and the lands shift around us. Stay close to the altar until the lands are aligned.
We will not be overcome!
The lands remain too far apart. Brothers, the next altar...
Next termination target. Sorcerer.
Your deaths will be agonizing, but your restoration will be splendid!
Is that where we came from? If that's not where we came from, we should go that way.
Truth lies only in the warp!
Bring down the shield.
What are these foul eyes?
The orbs empower his shield. Focus attacks on them.
Its destruction has weakened the shield. Time to smash the rest!
This is but a taste of true divinity.
Orbs are visible. Brothers, hold your attacks until the eyes have
Sword
appeared
is
again.
so beautiful. I feel like a fucking tryhard with this sword. I feel like I could fight.
He revives the traitors.
Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't do that. But I certainly feel like
This is but a taste of true divinity.
Let us remind the sorcerer how the Imperium treats heretics.
This sorcerer repulses me. Let us crush him.
A dark path is ended.
You are but worms. You faltered. We did not.
Our mission is almost over, brothers. We finish it by rotating this obelisk replica.
Tell us a report. Our mission is done, Brother Titus.
strategic specialty. I don't know what I mean. We fucked them up though. Obelisk mission success. Red team hits hard, huh? Ugh. Nice XP. That's max level. And level reached. Okay. Now again, if I'm stuck so for people, eventually I just have to spend my purple on upgrading my gosh darn weaker stuff, or I can do an easier mission. But how easy a mission? I guess if I went back to hello.
For the Emperor!
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're Bio-Titan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
We will coordinate with the Cadian commander.
Ha! A challenge. I will enjoy killing that monstrosity.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast, and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
We will get those cannons roaring.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
The Cadian said this was our way forward.
For the Emperor! The Tyranid forces are strong here, Captain. We must gain access to the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
A solid course of action, Captain.
If you would only remain static,
You would be the perfect firing point. In our next battle, I shall take a knee. Would that be suitable? Wait, are you being serious? No, simply being polite.
see your weapon malfunction.
Inserting rounds.
What needs grappling? Disappointing. last Xenos for the Imperium! Synaptic servants slaughtered. Bask in the Emperor's glory! Reload! That is heretical behavior! Xenos is ending. This galaxy is not yours to devour, High Beast. Scipius, I am glad to have your eye covering my back.
My brother shields me. I shield my brother.
Just as the Codex directs.
Of course.
But I also happen to prefer my squad mates in one piece.
As the Emperor is a shield for me, so am I for my
For the Emperor!
There is no going back, brothers.
Rearming.
No hindrance remains.
For the Emperor! For the
Our banner awaits unfurling.
Secure that equipment.
That one is calling reserve forces. Tend to my wounds, lest it cost us our mission. Nothing an apothecary cannot heal. The honorifics must wait.
I wager I could break your guard.
That is a confident boast, brother.
Not a boast. A challenge.
I accept. Better I find a weakness in sparring than on the battlefield.
Rearming.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Finally, our journey ends, Captain.
Good. The Hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final
For
hours.
the Imperium! No mercy, no respite, no fear!
Inserting fresh magazine.
The stench here is strong, but my wrath is stronger. For the Emperor! Ordnance on me. Arming up. Follow me through. Tyranids hit hard. Quieter here than I expected.
Welcome, ministers. System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
We need to reactivate the entire system. Find and activate consoles. Fresh magazine. Could prove useful. Alien firebomb eliminated.
We cannot leave this place without awakening all the consoles.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted.
Stop that target for...
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine core.
For the Emperor!
Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
Whatever this impurity is, we shall expunge it from the system. These alien vines suffocate the generators. Let us rectify this.
If we are to fix this, we must destroy the spores that spawned these vines. The Tyranid infestation will grow
Foreign
no
biological
more.
matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the consoles, ministers. Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
What needs grappling?
Console operational. Connection to core controls established. Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
The battle waits for us.
Open the door.
Fresh cartridge.
The consoles are active. Open the door.
We are inside the fortress, Captain. Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
For the Emperor!
We have silenced the call for reinforcements. Arming up.
Fresh magazine.
Are you trying to stop my range?
Fresh munitions.
Picking up
never
what
not
gets
me.
turned around.
Fill up on stims.
Again, and I...
Inserting rounds.
How is it you always manage to charge in right when I'm drawing a bead?
I get a feed directly from your targeter.
I shall have a word with the Armory Master then.
Skitter to the grave, Xenos fiend.
Deploying shrapnel grenade.
Execute that one, lest it summon aid.
Aid country. Oh, swift death.
Annihilate that neuron.
Fire for the Emperor.
Let us rise up and into glorious battle.
Brothers, join me. Our orders are clear. Advance.
For the Emperor!
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Steel yourselves, brothers! They will not stop us from activating the cannons, Captain!
View your pack, brothers. Grabbing this gear.
Load up!
Be mindful of not just its size, but its weapons, brothers.
We must turn the cannons on it while there is still time!
Dispensing stings.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
The control console is within sight.
For the Emperor!
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Communion established. All specs connected. Mobile targeting system online.
We have landed a powerful blow.
As you aim, the service skull will
We have incoming.
into the system. May the Omnisire steady your hand.
Stay back from the... It cannot shrug off our kills.
We have landed a powerful blow.
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume firing.
Generator ready. Take the shot.
All specs and fortress communication disrupted. Return to console. System link has been established. All specs connected.
Ha! It does bleed. The Titan launches its missile. Keep away from the Phenos pollution.
For the Imperium of Man!
Witness the might of the Imperium. Dares to attack us.
Avoid the tyranny's expulsion!
Active camouflage charge.
Waiting for higher command. And fire with Sidon when ready, Minister.
See the Titan generators will awaken our slumbering cannons. The tyranny dares to attack us. This one is ready. Cannons loaded.
Remote system no longer detected. Engage console to re-establish communion between the fortress and service calm. Communion successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
The Hierophant attacks! Defensive positions! Maintain the split next time! I will not miss! Banner, ready to deploy.
Brothers, it retaliates! Mind your positions! The message stays. Amplify our valor. Shut them up. More more. Rebel will just set. The Hierophant attacks! Defensive position! Keep clear of its foulness!
Lance cannons ready. Establish target with a sidearm to initiate offensive protocol.
Captain Akaran, the Hierophant is down. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution. Let us make sure the Tyranids choke on their meal.
For the Emperor! Emperor!
to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Thalassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Thalassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
As you command, Lieutenant. Flagged objective. Heretic sighted. Destroy that monstrosity! Bastard!
Go there, dig in. What were these tech priests digging up?
Clear a blast range!
The Emperor sees your impious aim. So many limbs, so little fight.
Combatant tusk! Throwing frag grenade! Swapping magazine!
For the Emperor!
Ordnance away. Enemy soldier marked!
Lay that abhorrent spearman to rest!
Arming up! Grabbing the shot of its spear!
Rebel will just set.
Check your aim! All specs ready to scan.
Frag grenade set! Magazine out, magazine in. Cry to your worthless gods!
Fresh munitions.
What needs grappling?
Swapping out magazine.
As ugly inside as outside.
For the Emperor! For the
Sending
Emperor!
frag grenade!
Traitor scum!
Supply drop. Sighted. Deploying frag grenade.
A twisted horror comes our way! You score my armor with careless fire! Me is an angel of death!
Reserve forces. Halt it.
I'm calling fire! Keep
Jealousy led you to this head.
What a worthless, soulless creature!
Avenging angel at your disposal. Replenished and ready. Hawk available.
Activating all specs advantage. Changing magazine.
Sango down.
A beacon of hope for a dark hour.
Frag grenade out. Reloading.
Ammunition cache here. Equipment there.
Tending to my wounds.
For the Emperor!
Grapple launcher set.
For the Emperor!
Prepare yourself.
Picking up extra rounds.
All specs deep scan ready. Blockage is no more. That battle bot shall make a glorious missile.
The ancient seers are keen to escort the battle barge to safety.
Lead on, venerable brother.
Follow me. Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition. This is the silence before the tempest. The twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge. Target has
I shall suffer your poor ache for only so long.
healing wounds.
Commencing reload. Into the fray! Smells like fresh munitions. The Emperor sees your impiety.
For the Emperor!
Take flight and let terror fall. Closing the gap. Restore my armor. What hell is grappling?
Check your aim. Fresh magazine in. Dispensing stim. Jump pack refuel. Enemy soldier marked.
I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long.
Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
To the Crane brothers! Found medical supplies.
All specs primed.
Take what you can carry.
My war gear is satisfied.
Hawk available.
Patience wins wars. Ah, heretics. Let us eliminate them.
Swapping magazine. That's a demon's teeth.
The crane requires attention.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Get that crane running again.
Reinforcements will not provide them relief. We do not have much time left.
We must activate the second terminal soon, or the system will return to slumber.
About damn time that machine got back to work.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! That junk is finally out of our way.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Let's steal Ray! Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
son of Gilliman calls to I am not righteous, storm descendant. Oblivion shall not claim me today.
Vow revenge and stand up. Bleed these.
War strengthens our brotherly bonds. I am airborne ready. Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus. I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long, brother. Replenishing firepower! Equipment highlighted. I shall wait until all are present. Me. Good to go. Reload.
Resupply.
For the Emperor!
Path
For the Emperor! Acknowledged.
combatant.
A malformed abomination comes towards us, brothers. These are the primitive scrawlings of the unenlightened. Better left forgotten.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Whomever the Inquisitors hold accountable will rue the day they were born. Trying to stalk my range. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Replenished and ready.
Enemy soldier marked. Bid farewell to
Reloading magazine. Slay the corrupt Terminator with the Imperium. The Emperor sees your impiety. Pass your attention to the Zangor Spearman.
Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious. Heretic sighted. Fresh magazine in. Justice for turning against your...
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late.
We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We are approaching your besieged bastion.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Ordnance administered.
Enhanced visuals incoming.
Reloading. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
The thousand suns march on our position.
Mark this as enemy soldier mark.
Grenade out!
We must slay this hellspawn.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike!
Heresy reaching to this head.
I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long. Out of munitions!
Victory goes to the righteous, not the foul.
That's what. Take flight and let terror fall! Magazine empty! Check your aim!
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Feel your packs, brothers! Danger ablaze! The rebel launcher set!
For the Emperor!
Fresh munitions. Auspex deep scan ready.
Stims, take some. Tending to my wounds. Faith without deeds is worthless. We purge the galaxy of all that festers. Glory to the Imperium!
Well, we broke their ranks. Attention!
Smells like fresh munitions.
I found some stims. Equipment there.
Sword of Atreus crashed here around 4,000 years ago. What caused the Imperium to discover its resting place only recently? I ask this out of curiosity, for knowledge and the preservation of intent. I am unable to locate any prior records or mission logs surrounding the ship. Until I can find more from the latent machine spirit's trace memories, I will learn no more. The evidence of Xenos glyphs makes the mystery feel more foreboding. So, I shall probe further.
Mission comes towards us, brothers.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium.
If you wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora, the Fabricator General shall be notified.
We
will comply. But the Omnissiah's steely gaze will judge this sacrifice.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
We shall supply the spark for you to kindle the vessel's heart, Tech Priest.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Our tactics are sound, and our resolve is undaunted.
Swapping magazine! Got it moving!
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Heretic sighted!
I am no engine seer, but these tracks seem misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines
Together we inch closer to
reasoning and
victory
spatial
and
awareness.
glory.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Stim shot injected. Reloading. Tends to our wounded. The seeds of heresy bear bitter fruit.
The Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance
One
of power.
stays with the servo carrier.
Perhaps in the Machine God's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Lunis to see this as an act of desperation.
Huh.
We are allies.
Arming up.
Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. Shouts death for a betrayal. Swapping magazine. Fresh munition.
Let's twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge. A twisted horror comes our way.
Be as an angel of death.
So many
Clear a path to our fallen
I
brother.
bleed, but my duty sustains me.
Triumph persists. Crack grenade.
Blood and guts flow! Changer of ways demand sacrifice!
You are wounded but unbroken. Defend the fusion battery unit!
What needs grappling? Into the moral Reloading!
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Releasing frag grenade! It is as grotesque dead as it was alive.
Jump pack refueled. Fresh magazine in.
Suffer the change's wrath!
Score my armor with careless fire.
Flagged objective. Reloading. Ammunition gap.
The heathens failed against the scions of the Emperor. Hawk available. Replenished and ready. Let that betrayer's path end in agony. Deploying shock grenade. Replenishing firepower. The abomination is no more.
Changing magazine. Location locked.
For the Emperor! Swapping magazine. Wrath shall reign. eyes need no longer gaze at this atrocity. Reloading magazine! Disciples of Chaos draw near! End their heretical path! My vitality...
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Keeping this rusty relic safe while it charges, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Yeah!
Heresy led you to this end.
Yeah!
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it.
Talassa, transmitting targeting signal now. Receiving it. Daily.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Hawk available.
Enemy soldier marked.
With purpose reforged, once more to war! For the Emperor!
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Engines primed, Lieutenant. Give us the word.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
For the Emperor! Grapnel launcher set. Swapping out magazine.
May I have an end so steeped in fiery vengeance. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.